Testing. Welcome to episode 99 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. This story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. The first issue was March of 1998. It is currently about March or April of 2008. And we're working our way through working on the March and April and May issues. And that is around the time that our story is taking place. It is just before the all the like stock markets and everything, the auto industry bailouts and all that happened. So at the moment, things are kind of good in the world, but it was before all the bailouts and everything. And this is episode 99, which means at the moment, unless something changes, later today, or, tomorrow compared to, episode 100 will happen. I'm not quite sure exactly what we're going to do in episode 100 yet. It'll depend on what we get done in this episode. But, so yeah, this is a recent thumbnail edit that I've done where we have the April 1998 issue where Beatrice had just started her magazine and she was keeping a simple approach. It wasn't supposed to be like other magazines. Yeah, sure, it was called Beauty, but it was more about being you. And not necessarily a fashion model, and not necessarily a celebrity. Now, this young lady here that's on the cover, Lexi St. John, just happened to be a soap opera star. She was starring in a series about a fashion magazine. But it was more about the fact that this lady was wearing, Beatrice met her and she was wearing this nice dress and at the time Beatrice was just kind of taking pictures of people in everyday situations and just going with it. And and her magazine had an independent small-time publisher named Chambers, and the lady believed in, Charlie Chambers believed in what Beatrice Ullbright was doing. And that's why she had the chance to make her magazine. And it had good sales. I mean, things were going great. And, it wasn't like a big giant magazine or anything, but it was making money and people were buying it and seemed to enjoy it. Here, let's start with this Flip HTML5 site. This is where I've been kind of playing around with making magazines ever since we started the series. For the most part, I started with making this April 2008 issue and coming up with article ideas, and I'm not a professional writer of any kind. I work in a grocery store, and I'm a cosmetologist. That's who I am. I'm not a magazine writer, but these articles are fake. If you see an article that's giving any kind of advice, even if it sounds like it makes sense, please understand that I'm, don't be following diet articles and things like that, without checking for yourself if they're legit. Same like this here, don't be starting to do a punching bag workout without getting proper training and talking to your doctor and all that. Because I'm not qualified to tell you to go do a workout. I'm a Sims 4 player, not a doctor. But yeah, we've been, I've been, for the most part, putting things in this issue of the magazine all along. Then as I was doing that, I went back in and was starting to do some things for the March issue, because they would have made sense being in the March issue. Advertisements that I've made and such, and things that I borrowed from the game. Easter was in March in 2008, so I put this into the March issue instead of the April issue. And then we've got the May issue that we've started to work on. And then these are old covers from when the magazine, the premiere issue, had Penny Pizzazz before and after she went and got her hair cut. And then the Lexi St. John cover. And then there's this young lady here, is a repair lady. I called on the phone for a repair person, and this lady showed up, and she became a model. This is one of the maids, Stephanie Foster. And then Haley was a random sim that I went and created a sim and made. And she just became... I didn't realize she had really good abs here, because she was wearing clothing, but she was wearing something covering that. I didn't know she had this until I went to do this picture, but I'm just bringing that up just the fact that she's got it. I'm not saying that I'm, I don't care one way or another whether she has this. I'm just saying that she has it. I'm just mentioning that I didn't know she had the good toned abs. For all I know, Bella could have that. For all I know, Mila Munch could have abs. I don't care either way. But this, anyway, this magazine was just, like I say, Beatrice was just, she saw Bella Goth walking out in the moonlight. This lady here was baking a pie for the fall for her family. Lilith Couture out for a morning stroll. She happens to be a vampire, so you gotta be careful of the sunlight. But in my story, nobody's any kind of vampire or anything. But, anyway. And then this lady here, I was trying out ways of getting them to pose differently. And, so I had her just start singing, and, well, here she is. She's singing. And Beatrice took a picture of that. And then Allie Lynn McAdams is doing a snow angel. Bianca Bliss is ice skating. Valentina Nadir is just standing in front of the flower shop for Valentine's. And then we've got Helena Rose, who makes these dresses that Penny Pizzazz is wearing. And that's the first anniversary cover. And then this lady here, Faye Harris, was trying this on at a department store. Mae Prescott making a cake for her kids. I did not know it until I was watching somebody else do a high school playthrough yesterday. Apparently, Mae Prescott is like the principal at Copperdale, or the headmistress, or whatever they call it. I didn't know that. I had no clue, because I haven't done any of the school playthrough yet. But yeah, a mother making a birthday cake for her child for Mother's Day. Just celebrating that she's a mother. Katrina Caliente out by the waterfall in Finchwick or whatever it's called. The cottage living place, whatever the heck that thing's called. Someday I'll remember. And then we started branching out, and I'm like, hey, just because this lady's an elder don't mean she can't be beautiful. So Eleanor Elderberry just smiling while she's reading this book, and Beatrice just happened to see, what a nice smile she had and how happy she looked. And okay, so she's reading a romance novel or whatever, but still, it just, there was just something beautiful about the way this lady was standing. Tess Schaefer recently got adopted, and this is when she was a teen, got adopted by Allie Lynn McAdams of McAdams Department Store, and she's about to have her first day of school at Copperdale. And I did not play through that, I just was doing a picture. So, and then we got Dahlia Loden having a sip of fall cider. Saprea Delgado making a jack-o'-lantern for Halloween, October. And this young lady, Blossom Greenberg, is applying for college. Oh, she's not wearing a dress, she's not all fancied up like a model, but she's smiling about something, she's happy, and she's, looking forward to the future. That's beautiful too. Yeah, I'd really like to be able to look forward to the future right now. But that's beside the point. Clara Bjergsen, holiday wishes in front of a fireplace. Nancy Landgraf, just, kind of, it might be New Year's, it might not be, but she's out for a stroll in the night, at night, wearing her fancy outfit. Jenna Akiyama, making snow pal up by Mount Karembe, by the ski slopes. And then we've got our second year issue where Helena Rose is back and made another new dress for Penny to wear. And then, I didn't really have much else going on. We have our rival magazine covers. Gloria's Guide is still a magazine, and it's kind of like Vogue. It is like, the Vogue of this game. If somebody thinks about a fashion magazine, they think Gloria's Guide. The statements of fashion. It's like, their opinion matters and blah, blah, blah. And Gloria Downing is like, can do no wrong. Even though she's snobby. And then there's Blush and Bloom, which was a magazine. It was published by Cloud9 Publishing around the time that Beauty Magazine was started. And now I said our story takes place in 2008. Around 2004, Regency Publishing, which publishes Gloria's Guide, is like this big publisher. They acquired Cloud9 Publishing and somehow acquired Chambers Publishing. And then, without even a second thought, took Blush and Bloom and Beauty Magazine and just mashed them together. And basically kept these kinds of articles and clickbait titles, but put the Beauty Magazine title on it. And Beatrice Ullbright hates that. She hates that they did that to her magazine. She's butted heads with people ever since and had to fire some of them when she could. Anyway, that's the magazine stories. Then we get into our characters, and well, we've been doing that a lot in the last few episodes. I'm just going to really quick. Guess. So I'm gonna slowly scroll this. Anybody that at some point wants to pause and try to read it. But I did this the other day where I typed out like character bios and also like plot elements that are past and present and coming up. So yeah, at the moment, our editor, Beatrice, has been diagnosed with cancer and is taking time off and doing vacations while and she's taking vacations while being treated. She is hiding her illness. No one at the magazine knows she's dealing with cancer. They just think that all these years she hasn't taken any vacation time and suddenly she's just taking some vacation. And she will survive the cancer. I'm not killing her off that way. I'm not having cancer kill somebody in my stories. Well, not in this one. I did use cancer in one of my other stories before. During this time, things will happen with the magazine that will cause her to want to get the magazine back the way it used to be. The publisher, Simon Barnes of Regency, is going to be a pain in her butt with all kinds of, arguing about this and that, and budget this, and supplies this, and, subscriptions are down, and this and that, and then we will have Jocelyn, the second in command, that, if you read the stuff up above there, she's the second in command. She's currently acting as the editor-in-chief, even though she doesn't realize she's on her own for the most part. She's going to break out of her shell a bit and start to embrace the life of fashion and beauty in her own way. And we have started to do that. We had her go to the thrift store the other day and start to kind of put together her own fashion looks and, just kind of, doing things her way. Beatrice, who had worries about having to retire due to her cancer, wasn't sure if Jocelyn would want to keep running a magazine, especially the type of beauty magazine that it currently is in the merged form. So, at some point, when she finally realizes that Jocelyn and the writing team are already kind of making changes to this magazine and evolving it, it'll help her relax and help her to fight her cancer positively. And I hope everybody who's having to fight cancer has a chance to stay positive and beat it. Kick your cancer's ass. Sorry, I'm cracking open a soda. So, where are we today? What are we gonna do? Well, let's click resume and get into the game. Now, for tomorrow's episode, or whenever we do episode 100, I'd like to possibly age up the infant. Dana's niece, Sydney, is currently an infant. We've done just about everything that I can figure out how to do with an infant. And she's got all up whatever skills or milestones or whatever I can do with her. And I think it's just time that we go ahead and age her up and have the birthday party she didn't get to finish having when her parents and grandparents were tragically lost during that kitchen fire in Arizona. And Dana didn't get to go to that party, and she had meant to go to that party. But, so it's going to be two things happening with that. Dana gets to have the party and be at it. And Sydney gets to blow out her candles. And I don't remember ever aging up a sim in The Sims 4. I don't think I've ever played it enough to actually age up a sim. I always have aging off. So this will be different. So as I mentioned, Jocelyn went to the thrift store and she put together this outfit. This is currently her wardrobe. Oh, she also bought this dress. But this is the dress we originally had her in for her cover, thumbnail cover. She also has this and this. She's become kind of a fan of little black dresses. She likes to play around with the little black dresses. But she's also got this dress here and this yellow one she likes. And, she's got this jacket here. So she's slowly been coming around to, playing the fashion in her own way. She's not like asking anybody to dress her or anything. She's just kind of putting outfits together that she likes and she thinks are fashionable. Now, I don't know if I asked her to come here or not, but we just happened to be out and about where Beatrice was. I think we were doing a pottery. Yeah, because we brought home our pot, our vase. But Beatrice just happens to be here. She's not supposed to be. And then Wally's up here in our... This is our original conference room. It's since then been duplicated down here and then twice down here. And that's because when I got the businesses and hobbies thing, I started playing around with that, what I could do with that. So when I come back to this lot from doing other things, it's always a who is where, and then I have to guess, well, which one of you is in the catwalk pool? At the moment, nobody. Nobody is in the catwalk pool. No, nobody's in this catwalk pool. So, okay, today is just nothing going on. Wow, that's interesting. What do we got tomorrow? Spice Festival. Festival of Light. And then what we got going on here? Okay, so not much, but we do have the Spice Festival. We are not doing Prank Day. You can get out of here. And we're not going to be all crying over the fact that we didn't do Prank Day either. Prank Day was awful. You're damn right it is, because we're not doing it. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought maybe there was a flea market today. Sunday's the flea market. Okay. I wanted to see if I could do that, because I want to do something with the apples when I want Dana to, if I have Dana cook a cake for Sydney, I want to add some apple to it. The crisscross applesauce cake? Yeah, something like that. The apple jam. I still got them cardigans. Just, yeah, we're still doing this. Man, I got so many things that I worked on just sitting around doing nothing at the moment. Went to all the fuss of making this grocery store scene. Especially after we got the milk cartons from the time traveler event. And look, hey, we got a dairy department. It's a dairy area. Customer needs help in the dairy area. The what? The dairy area. Huh? You heard me. The dairy area. Let's see. So those who might have missed it last night, we were, I was attempting to build a school in yesterday's episode. Now, for the first several hours of that stream, I really didn't build anything. I was trying to figure out the different skills that are possible. And what I ended up doing when I got done with everything was I figured out that when you click on the lecture boards, these topics all pop up when you click on one of the whiteboards. So these 55 skills are possible to lecture on. And I realized that because this sim, Cody Polar, does not have skills for all of these things. She has not studied all of these things. So what this means is if she has the skill of any of these, she can possibly give a lecture on it. Now, at the moment, it wasn't working because I think we had to, in order to do it, you have to, we hadn't clicked on the ticket machine yet to enter that store. That being said, if I buy one of them, can I give a lecture currently? Okay, so now when I hover over them, it tells me that I don't have the skill for those, but I could lecture these people who don't have that skill. You can lecture about bullet. Now, what I'd like to know, now do I have to know these people, or is it just in general? Because okay, well, you can also charge for the class instead of just giving a lecture. Wow, okay, I could have the employees do a class too. That's neat. So I could like hire teachers. I could teach the teachers things and then see about them being hired as a teacher to teach those things. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Are you telling me Beatrice doesn't have level 7? I mean, level 10? Okay, give her keys. We gotta give Beatrice keys to the house. There we go. Finally. Jocelyn can now start having happy customers when offering a great experience at her small business. Happy customers bring a good mood and are more likely to pay than regular customers. Jocelyn can also count on them leaving positive customer reviews. Jocelyn will also get invited to join inspirational seminars and see an even bigger increase of dreamer customers at her small business. Okay. Okay, be friendly with Misty. We can do that. Misty. No, I don't want to give her the frickin' thing. So what do I want to do? This whole pressure being episode 99 and all that is, it's making me feel like I have to do something and I don't know what. We're not ready to have any more weddings at the moment. For starters, all this engagements and weddings and stuff has happened in the course of, in reality, with the whole we're still working on the same 2 issues of the magazine. It's been like only a few weeks. So while Brooke and Caroline kind of rushed into things and went ahead and got married, I'm not ready to have the really quick wedding with Misty and Wally. And I'm not in a hurry to get Marcus and Cassandra together either. They are engaged, but at the same time, I can't get Marcus to stick around. The only way I'm going to do that is if I add him to the family for a little while. So he's non-committal as it is, so it's going to be hard to keep that story going. But there are things in the game that I want to do. Like, I want somebody to do flower arranging. I want somebody to do, all the different skills. I want my people to do these different things. And, just trying to figure out who I want to do what. Julia's home. Well, at least Julia's in a little bit better mood these days. After we had to kick her out and then invite her back in. I mean, we didn't have to, but we accidentally... I got fed up with her complaining and got rid of her, and then I realized I needed her for the story, so it's like, nope, gotta get her back. You know what? I don't know. I wish it wasn't 1 a.m. That's one thing I'd. It's not. It's 1:06 in the game, and it's 1:11 in reality. Both on a Friday. Well, technically, okay, it's now Saturday in real life. Oh, just ignore me. I'm being dumb. Let's crack open another Diet Coke. What do I want to do? Okay, what if there was some sort of fashion show coming up? I'd like to have something where, okay, I know that we can use the wedding aisle to have people, you can just kind of pick people and have them walk the aisle. So, when you do that, they end up crying because they're like doing the wedding thing. But if I at least made it a wedding themed fashion show, we can just kind of get in the spirit of that. Now, are we going to do that here or at a community lot? I don't know. I do like that idea, though. A wedding dress fashion show, or weddings in particular. We could have the, not only the wedding dresses being worn. We could, you could do the men too, with the tuxes and whatnot, and the bridesmaids' dresses. I want to test something. Let's go test something. I think we've got Sims of multiple ages here. Well, hey, at least that's not a crying kid. Oh, now they're crying. Okay, so you can't have the kids go together, but they can walk the aisle. There you go. Anyway, so I just wanted to test that really quick. We can't have them walk down the thing together, but they can still participate. So if I wanted to have like a flower girl dress or something, we could do that. So Allie Lynn McAdams is her family. Her family started a department store years ago, and it's a discount chain, McAdams Fashions and More, and she's currently the CEO. I forget. I mean, I forget if that's the story or if she founded the store or whatever the case may be. But anyway, yes, over here. This is her store here. This anchor of this mall that I had built. But she also, along the way, started an adoption foundation. And the first person she adopted was Tess Schaefer here. She's currently a young adult, but, she's the one that, 10 years ago was a teen when she was on the cover for going to the first day of Copperdale High School. Now there's, she runs the foundation while Allie runs the department store. Now they've got Kinley Heron and Katrina Wazalewski and Isabella Sharma. And then we've got some Pearl Duarte, Macy Ware, and Maria Fraley. And these were just, for the most part, I believe these were. I forget whether these were telephone adoptions or if I create-a-simmed them. I forget. I mean, either way, I would have done random because I was just kind of doing random at the time. I think. I hope that's what I was doing because that was my intent. Just like I went around to the different towns and I gave a bunch of kids to a bunch of the regular characters. Like Bob and Eliza Pancakes have kids that they adopted. The Goths have some more kids. The Landgrabs have kids. Penny Pizzazz adopted a daughter. Yeah, they're joking with each other. That's fine. And they're not my main characters either, so, they can have a little bit of leeway. Jokesters is not pranksters. Or it shouldn't be. Okay. Alright, so we know that's possible. That's cool. Um, okay, what I would like to do is I'd like to get a place for Jocelyn to live. Maybe not necessarily here. Now we got there's apartments here in Evergreen. Um, Where do I want her to live? Sorry, folks. I'm trying to stay awake. Oh, yeah, that's our door.
Yeah, show my yellow.
Okay, so you need a computer. Oh man, I'm sorry, folks. Ow. Ow. I hope I wasn't snoring. Ow. Okay, so we just moved into this apartment. Anything you want to do with it? Are we still, okay, we don't have the skill yet. We don't have enough yet. Okay, we've already done this. Huh. There's one of them things. So, what kind of story could we have with being here? Well, she just got out of college. She's got a job at a magazine. And for some reason, she's living over here in Evergreen Harbor. So let's see. We don't have her in any sort of relationships or anything like that right now. And I'm not, well, there's a possibility of something, but other than that slight possibility with the one person, I'm not really rushing her into anything. Now, is it possible? Okay, there's another bed over here.
Oh, yes. Yumba, Robin. Ah. 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 Sool. Quink. Vroom. Huh. Markle Finno.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's okay, it's 5:33 a.m. Let's have her go here. And let's go here.
Sool. Niara. Schmazelton, bro. Sool.
Huh? That's right. I wanted her to do some sort of like research type thing. See, Lily's here. Victor's here. cool.
No. Vadish. Florib Essenoi. Brainum Dhamma. Flo, Pluzopi, Muchi Pichi.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe we can just go ahead and have her do this research and debate thing.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
I wish I could remember if I had said anything about what she originally wanted to do before she took the job at the magazine. But I just had the thought in my mind, what if she's also still trying to explore the possibilities of doing whatever that job was now that she has graduated college?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. 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 Quicks. Huh. Huh.
But this research and debate skill that she's getting, um,
Oh. Oh, so.
you know, that could be part of why, you know, getting good at this, maybe all along, because she's got the management skills and why she's, you know, good at being a manager and HR person and all that. You're the librarian, aren't you? Yeah. Um, you know, she's good at like debating people without losing her cool. And that's kind of part of her management skills. She's able to, and I think that's going to come in handy later when certain events happen. You know, she's gonna be able to keep her cool and not automatically assume things. I mean, I'm coming up with this research. The fact that I sat here and clicked on this, I clicked on this computer and with all this research thing, that I just invented this. Like, I didn't know what we were doing. I had a different idea in mind when I came here, but I think this kind of fits the story. Her being good with research and debate. Okay, Yui. You need to stop being so flirty. Or whatever it is you're doing.
Chimera Jabeen Slawfish.
Floopy.
Jabeen.
Oh, and Flora.
Ah.
Yatavelk Shirsha. Yasanar Pippin.
Ribu Jam.
Oh, Rishi. Yes.
Maybe she can be like, I could take her around to the different libraries and she can become friends with all the different librarians. Maybe that's something that she's always been good with is, going to different libraries and, studying. And she just happens to be, she's able to talk to the librarians in a quiet voice and become friends with them.
Veranoi, Queba, Parsicom,
Queba.
Darboin.
Shubi Rao. Benoi. Wadisa. Benarla. Second A.
Yeah. I think I kind of like the research and debate bit there. That's good. Cause I haven't really done any of this with anybody else. I think it fits her. I think she's probably good to be doing this.
Why? Queba. Wituni. Ha. Mom.
Zachary.
Well, I don't know how that would be possible. She's already got B. Okay, so let's stop doing that since we're not actually gaining anything. Now that I know that.
Yish. Uh-huh. Oh. Imbo. Quava. Yish. Oh, Flena Bully. Uh-huh.
Okay, so we went from 14% to 62. It didn't give us a full skill, but we did get something out of it. And then it also, of course, we got the research and debate for it.
True. Huh.
Oh wow, I moved her out, yet she still owns that business.
Oh.
I forgot about that part.
Oh. Glamour. Hair glove arena.
Yeah, sure. She can go talk to Allie. That's probably a nice friend for her to have. You know, she's probably kind of getting to know her anyway, you know, because that's an advertiser.
Good job, my boy.
Anybody else here? Best dad is here. Valentina's hubby, or whoever that is here. No. Sure are a lot of, not the usual crowd here right now. I don't remember if you've done this before. Well, come do all the harvesting. Get you some gardening. Well, you've already got a gardening skill, but it don't hurt nothing to have you harvest things.
Dag, dag. Hey. Miara. No. Warba.
Aww. Spiritual Hebene. Lubiasta. Hebene. Abiam. Guadador.
Shemini. Parsaro elbow. Zavara.
That's right. Let's have the flaming drink here at the Spice Festival.
Gasha Wibs. Orga. Brabna. We the Vazoo. Cleva Zarks.
Yeah. Hype your outfit with the department store lady. Didn't necessarily. Oh yeah, talk to Byron here. I want you to keep talking up his daughter, making her look good.
Chapin Durkeen. Flizza. The Nukadoy. Abushar. Fumba. Gina Borg?
Nani?
Oh. Body Robbie? Oh, yes. Right. Glamour. Oh. Nah. Mumba Galito.
Boy, Scherza. Simbo, Shanice go.
Rhonda.
Josephine. Love. Apologize. Fees. Secret.
Run!
I mean, who we got? Who we got? Wait. Oh, you just blocked the swag. That's Bernice. I didn't recognize you there. You're not wearing that big like whatever, sweater or jacket or whatever that thing is you're usually wearing. A lot of people here I don't recognize. They ain't the usual crowd here.
Ooh, Yanabi. You're like on Chibi, Gerda. Taroni.
Bruhana Victor. Globa. Chumpachana. Dorna. Hello, Margaret. Leave us apple.
Oh, Badish. Bruhana Fabisi. Seneca Bispa Plo Night. Arvani Shopshin. Zuhar. Shrozis Abimi. Zoof. Veruda. Shalizum Flinsk. Ziffle.
Yeah, let's get your charisma up. Hey, Julia's here. Let's add Julia to the group. Evil, huh? Okay, let's stay away from Moshi. Well, never mind. If you ain't gonna. What are your,
Maybe Gobi.
Dimas. Warm up. Sigoma. Cool. Torky.
guitar? You like the guitar. That's the other thing, is she's starting to, now she might have been a little bit shy in school, or maybe just not necessarily hanging around with everybody. She's probably, sticking to her studies or whatever. But she's kind of breaking out of her shell a little bit and going ahead and talking to people. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Simon. We need to meet him.
Ullbright.
One more try. Practice makes perfect. So far, so good. No, we don't like rascals. I mean, we're not like liking them. We might tolerate them and not really care one way or another, but we're not purposely liking them. Darn! She was doing good too.
Maybe Saquinario.
Anybody here we didn't meet yet?
Wushu Foibi?
Yeah, festival's over.
Pamphlet, Tredna.
Dag, dag.
Is Allie still here, or did she go home? Well, let's find out. Ooh, almost there, Jazzy. Come on, Josie, you can do it. Dunk that pussycat. I don't think that's what it's about. No, but it's what I said. Nice shot. Oh, almost. Oh, I thought she had that one. Nice!
Pandola.
Whoa! First try. She's heating up. From downtown. Boom shakalaka. She good at that. She hasn't missed yet. Did I jinx her? Nope. Yeah. Well, she's got the practice makes perfect thing, so maybe there's something to that. I don't think she's missed yet. Seriously. Oh, that dude's sleeping on the bench. Oh, that's not a dude, that's a lady. Atta wide. Alright, that's enough. You made them all. Definitely gotta talk to her, because she's an advertisement agency.
Grebo for Bea? Huh? Shuna. Pima? Blashu? Organar, Frodima Ruthe, Blinzelfeed, Dobau, Saba Fanirsh, Wabrani. Sorbosa, Gerbine. Simona Sero, Nisa Faber, Simona Cleve. Hamplin, Dribna. Lima. Zagalazi. Sophie's. Chemistora. Zitron. Yivitabel. Florma Shardu. Ah, Yoyo. Sawada Bini. Varpasa Kampo. Fenica Fene. Hisbala. Munkin Kalang Kalura. Limpo. Ziffle, Nabagazi, Zarbs. Zupul, Funa, Muchi Pichi, Shenmul, Laimana Jasapa, Bruhana de Lopa, Dewi Prabara. Holiday! Oh, Gana Shuna, Thar Fenib, Chinosa, Lonsif Zarde, Spadim Babalo, Dala, Shibi, Panagrabi. Oh, yes. Pashushi. Sneva. Frima.
Maybe Gobi.
Lula. Marty. Yes, Elvis. Gobi Vu. Inagram. Wavu, Ruskan Lupima, Muchi Pichi? Ah. Oh. Yes.
That's right. We waited for you to get your butt all the way over here. You're going to come over here and we're going to do what we were doing.
No. Serafi Produce Guaz Karenzi. Trangela Shapsu. No. Siwa. Floy Mashardu. Oh, Yoyo. Oh, Uchima go Larga Smokim. Vima Kapoy. Oh. One fish, Lika. Vobi Ipsagido. Habinka with Bayumi. Dumba Yakalao. Badish. Grabo Rishi. Ooh, Pimpaloosh. Rambo. Russia. Libakusha. Befala Fredoy. Florid Essenoy. Brainum Dumma. Ah, Kinkuba Koiba? Ah, Gibbs. Krimochu. Tribna. Ah? Darka. Grifna.
Okay. All right, let's make a side trip back home to our apartment. Now, for some reason, I had her doing guitar. Well, yeah, that's right. Think about the guitar because that's what I was about to say. Yeah, you and your guitar. We gotta get you one. I want to get you a nice one. You like black. Actually, green is your color, or it was. So
Uh-huh. Yes.
okay. So you went ahead and bought yourself a guitar. Um, let's yeah, let's do what we usually do, or not usually, but what would make sense for her.
Glamour. Uh-huh.
Well, first things first.
So, Ibu Jam. Shaw, Trivia Bennett. Euphoria, Rohare Azig.
The Samba.
Topo.
Newbie.
Ablish.
Soplano Pleva. Yethoro. Ezzy. R. Akirong.
Balhoy Camus. Alvine.
Garza. Thronderguis. Desdoba. Tribu. Tunga Chusen. Bongo.
Camus. Alvine.
Benja.
Rangoya.
Swarspakatuni. Slow.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Vobal Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb. Moochie Peachy. Shaby Balooey. Yips. Watanabe Scansis. Domi Bayen.
Fine, still.
Toby Secretario.
Kiss.
Can I get a damn...
Your husband is Patron.
Yeah, but how to watch when Zakini roast?
Never mind. Spend all day trying to do that. In the meantime, now I've got her wearing the wrong outfit.
Ooh, Walbish. Unixal. Your book.
Can I have my coffee? Oh, there it is. Yes, I do want to go to the library. Thank you for asking. That's where I want to go. Which one did we go to? Oh, up here in,
Glabe Narza. Yes.
Lamina Galpa uty Glazel Pelka. Nulit. Bayumi. Shimmeray Jabin Slawfish. Flizza. Jabin. Abushar.
That's right. I think I was about to do this one, and we got interrupted with the Spice Festival.
Cleve. Tanifazu. Pliva. Benor Sacrinario. Zimonicero. Snavy. Move. Narva. Fazu Wiftanabe. Batanavi Scansis. Domiva Ifu Kimba.
Yes, we can talk to our mother.
Jonga. You miss.
We have a good relationship with our mother.
Zobi's about Apolojaba. Ulak. Yemful Apolojaba. Nesta Shararg. Ibawachinosa. Clevite Benu. Fredoba Fala Yadim. Hinaruja Sopa. Plinia Hisbullet. Plana Buda. Kitsuni. Daki Kudin. Verpasa Esinoi. Shrofa. Balushu Foibi. Yibs. Jor. Oh, pause. Befite Pelka. Kumiel Bushar Sposhim. Vemboy Barovi. Videansa. Nava. Wixona Zarspa. Hemshin. Paparis. Verpasas. Trofa. Balushu Foibi. Hembo, please? Huh? Oh, Pantayola.
Yazip. Amphibious.
Schmezeltombra. So. Ziffle. Navagazine.
Ah, Susu.
Scoop. Oh,
Kimbo Zig and Balo Barzo?
The fuck is this crap? Pardon my language, but who the hell is Victor?
Sure.
Okay, Victor, that's nice to know. I didn't know I was supposed to make choices for you. What in the actual heck here?
No, Warba.
I'm gonna leave here if that keeps up.
Boy, you're no fires. Just an egg.
Rainbow for Bay.
Gosh.
Menzu.
Down in? Yeah.
Rania. Ishi.
No. We're not in love with her.
Shanizi.
Why are we... Damn it. I don't want to fall in love with her. I wanted to just talk to her. She's supposed to be married.
Oh, Dad. Yeah, boy.
Yes, Saconario. Abshani.
Whoa, wait a minute. I didn't know I was supposed to be doing that. Oops.
Yes. Fun and grubby? Oh, yes. Zimzay. Blaine.
I don't care how you get there. Get there if you can.
Dogma Blorfin.
Dinja. No. Venaya. Fun and grubby? Oh, yes.
Yeah, we might have failed the event, but we're gonna at least get this while we're here. Hey, and the deers are here. And then you two look like you're off to do something. You going to Woohoo Bush? Where you going? They left.
Yassinar Lenard.
Mester Craney, Possum, Rubin. Flum Poucha.
Oh, Biff Madoy. Shani Yabu. Kabimene. Piguna Aflin. Azarab Wobi. Warig Krufoba. Agnoosh. Oh. Mogo Rish. Belindy Hispalet. Gorge. Variki. Sanzibi Kumar. Rissalak Flint. Baribi Dumsei. Oh, Biff Madoy. Shanib Ayabu. Oh. Clue Bug.
So,
Calgoey. Jabo Sabo.
Benja.
Ribu Jam.
Blagofa. Fredoya Brippa. Blood on the shore. Luchi. Sabavia Var. Zappo.
Oh, perfect Fazoo. Oh.
No. No, we're not going to do Tech Guru.
Magazine. So. Pinkubu Koiba? Yes. Oh, Rinka. Yorid Jasipa Beniru. Swarspa. Kitsune.
Alright, where do we want to go here? Are we on the waterfront? Yeah? There we go. We got some level up on there.
Glum. Hair Glob Arena.
Oh, please tell me I didn't screw up the volume. I hate when that happens. There we go. Alright. One moment. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Check that. Sorry for that. So I'm thinking about this guitar. I'm also kind of thinking about, like, I'm trying to make sure I'm doing all kinds of different things in this episode, but at the same time, I'm running low on time. I'm not in any hurry per se, because, I'm trying to go at least till 5 o'clock today. But, anyway, I was trying to think why she's got a guitar. Like, now she's got a mother and a stepfather. And this is basically like, as far as I know, this is the first time she's played this. No, she's played a little bit already at the other thing. But anyway, maybe this is her guitar. Well, not her guitar, but I don't remember if I said anything at all when I created her other family members. I don't remember if I said anything about her father. If anything. Her stepdad is cool. There's no issues there. He and her mother, Jacinda, are very proud of what she's doing with the magazine and how she's got lucked out and worked hard and all that and gotten her job. So there's no issues there. I think I want to go with the direction that her father is not around because he passed away somehow. And that this was his guitar. And she's never played this guitar until right now. I don't know what he passed away from. He could have been military. It could have been sickness. It could have been a car accident of some sort. Maybe he was a musician on the road and bus accident. I don't know yet. I don't know yet what I want to say for sure. But I think we're gonna go with that this was his guitar. That's funny. The one time I actually want to mark something as an heirloom, and I can't do it because she's playing it. Sorry for the noise. Maybe he was a sailor.
slumber you so charm. Oh, whoops, as it betrayed. All the way, all
Aha! Brinka. Huh. Vroom. Huh. Ah, Gashla. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Down
Well, that's nice of our mother to go ahead and come with us at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Toss. Aspinall. Zenks. Fjoba.
Grenza.
Flinshamayamo.
Marie Poshima?
Oh, Bimo. Luna.
Oh, Tinkwell. Escanor.
Banji.
Who?
Lenka
Shoot.
for cool. Karasha. Templefomasash. Neva.
Whop it now!
Dag, dag.
Wapunau? Yemesa Fanaya? Wonke? Oh. Fwibsborb.
Sibel?
Crick Ribbo.
Oh, Laura knew.
Damn, Nancy, what the hell are you wearing?
Woo!
Maybe that's a criminal outfit.
Flag on the shore. Luchi. Schmechel Plim. Yippawoosh. Yusufaba. Even Deso. Lamarck Amibi? A plebis
Kubu Koiba? Oh, yes.
Subivdo Hebene. Flupiaspa. Fame. Muchi Peachy. Bang trip.
Gorbeni Shasavim? Plivar? Ah.
Smishy Lafana. Flamibi. Flag on the shore. Luchi. You talk a Malfoy? Shuska up.
Nahara? Bakanoi. Sharksha.
Oh, maybe she liked it.
From.
Okay.
Wolfie. Docky Payfin. Sabine Saquinario Sabar. Yishla. Renishu. Shishtawab.
Oh,
Yes.
Shista.
Dimpa Yudish.
Maybe. Benet. Avinidis. Spade Hap Ya. Lady Sweat. Kaljo Derishi. Finifesh Septa. Vispadrobo. Shoot it. Justine. Vipetto Unkum.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Looks like she's reading about herbalism.
Shaka Thebes.
Well, she randomly picked that book out. Maybe we'll get her to do some of that.
Zator. Oh. Vobizi Finball. Oh.
Oh,
Huh. Bula shaka teebs. Oh. Oh.
Well, I hope you checked out the book. Or are you just going to walk around the library and... No?
Oh.
If I were you, I wouldn't do that. The fact that you feel like you need to ask me about that, Byron. I prefer you would have asked your wife if it's okay if you go pal it up with a lady.
Ina. Lumbek. Harno. Webachar. Yanka. Lazoe. Kilon. Fush. Sacrinaria.
I love how she just kept with the book the whole time. Well, we already had her harvest that stuff at the festival. I don't know if any of that's good for herbalism, but it just kind of that kind of fits together with this randomly picking out the herbalism book. You know, maybe she, for whatever reason, she wanted to go into herbalism. You know, maybe it wasn't her like major, but you know, maybe this is something she always wanted to study. Okay. Do I want to look that up or do I want to figure it out for myself?
Bimka say so.
Well, I don't necessarily want to do either of those.
Proclam. Heraglob Arene.
Yeah, let's go to the Festival of Dana. The flea market. Get a little bit of Dana in this episode before we have a lot of her in the next one. That's if I decide to do the aging up. I don't think we have very much stuff. I mean, we could sell our herbs, but Dana, this is unacceptable. I mean, I know you're probably missing Sydney, but that's better, girl. I mean, I know you've grown quite fond of that little thing. Oh, we haven't quite gotten there yet. We could sell milk cartons, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, what I want to do. Oh, you got snow globes.
Pashushi wasabi. Zombie. Simano benaku. Fabisa.
No, we're not doing that. You're gonna come over here and you're gonna view this inventory. Oh, was viewing my inventory.
Shippy shuffling. Yum flops. Delane.
You want to do that or you want to collect things? I'd rather collect them. If I'm going to ever do these. Now, is that a collection you want her to do? Her dad would bring her these.
Simona Zero. Shippany. Hapanor. Winifat.
Hey, what do you know? She didn't have that one.
Amiva.
Hello, Kylie. I'm already here.
Avenue Smishy. Grinoy Foily. Soup Avenue. Yellow Rag. Hibblety.
Blue bug horse.
Ooh, Pimpaloosh! Sabani Bar! Zapple! Look sa pal! Befitation Magra. Piffatau. Canathoy Narble. Nishama. Chonkaby. Shabashu Kanubi. Barlin Yorin. Ah, so.
No. I want. What? Come over here and sit. You gonna buy some because I liked it? Let's try the curry again. Who's this? Did you get your food? Did you swipe my food? That's right, get your food back. Wait a minute, did you eat all that without... Yes, you did. Okay, so maybe next time we'll be fine. Practice makes perfect. You gonna buy anything? Hey, Byron was wanting to hang out with you. I told him, it was not such a good idea. I mean, you all want to be friends, that's one thing, but, you better just being friends, because, we ain't playing that. You hear me, homie? We ain't playing that.
Look around.
Ribu Jam, Larkin. Sula. So. Oh, Corbett. Jabiwu. Plo nice good.
Cannonball Coleman.
Clue Bagoon.
Deesh.
Yanka Bamu. Zamba Grasha. Baby. Saponario.
Tiru.
Apolachaba.
Dad.
Zobi Zabao. Apolachaba. Two. Bruno Flip.
Oh.
Well, then go shave it, you ass clown.
Oopla. Gabama is Soiza.
Oh.
Oh.
Ulai. Yemful Apolachaba. Ruja Sapa. Grunia Hissa.
Do we still have medicine on us? No, we don't have medicine. We used to. We got cowplant berry. You want to give that to Dana? Dana's still around? Nope. She left. It's not like she has a job or anything, but hey, she left.
Can Kuba Yes. Moochie Peachy. Shady Blue. Yes. Jalurva Kitsuni. Zinze Polhaven.
Sawada baby. Deeful. Pana Hornet. Yizel Boyk. Amkahar. Moochie Beachy.
Lombeck. With a chart. Clue. Cluzo P. Moochie Peachy. Florba. Panay. Gobi Gob. Zamonacero? Maybe? Oh, move. Clevite Benu. Ferdoiba Fala Yadim.
Ooh. Serpino Panay.
Ladizi.
Aha.
Invar.
Zator? Shade. Zamonacero?
Blues music. Alright. Can we play him some views? Yeah, we'll play him some views music. Some views music. Alright. Well, while we're around, let's go to the other areas. Okay, we're over here at the moment, so let's go to Fashion District. Or Art District, I mean. Let's see if we can get Dana to come with us so I can gift her the cowplant berry.
Lovo, Lovo,
Seneca,
Fraspa,
Tinjo,
Tinjo,
Lonide,
Timfi, Sa, Adish.
Oh,
yes.
Vula Shakativa,
Sosham,
Sigluna,
yeah, you know me.
Ah.
Sunabe,
Trangella,
Granoy.
Bars. Oh. Present.
Yes, Latish.
Oh, Renka.
Suna. Well, no.
Shamayano.
Ifu Kemba.
Yeah, yes. Pator, Dobie.
Frickagenet.
Frickagenet. Well, let's see. Can we hype our outfit with Miss Fashionista here?
Guvunai. Philippa.
Risala Kumbar. Pardu Skinsa Plosh. Yanibi
Yanka.
Claudazoid.
No, we're not. Let's talk about cooking, because we know she likes to cook.
Veranoi. Queba. Parsicum.
Ah.
Oh wow, there's a fishing spot down here. Isn't that neat?
Pleva zarps. Wavoo! Ha ha ha! Woo! Tispana. Gorba Glen Glade. Movna Tway. Oren Barawa. Woohoo! Ha ha ha! Bimoisa! Imbo! And a hard waffin up! Barbahoy! Wavoo! Bimoisa! Imbo! Ha ha ha! Woo! E boy! Subao
Gee, you sound like freaking Ric Flair here with the woo.
Hames Blueby, Fermoisery, Franja Orsha. Woohoo! Ha ha ha! Woo! Yes! Doda Vap, Sharno Shadney, Yeoman, Bo Bin Neff. Ha ha ha! Woo! Pongy de Fui Nudge. Foolless, Bucky, Weasel, Orsha.
Can we ask anybody to listen, or do they have to listen on their own?
Sharnu, Shagney, Frippy, Affloy, Yo Yip,
This one might be coming. Nope, that one was leaving.
Wanu, Wazo, Alness Yips, Wavoo, Pongy de Fui Nudge. Pepe Wah, Quixel Plus, Rickshoot, Tonku Poo.
Tongapoo! Come on, Tongapoo! Somebody listen. Excuse me.
Vint, Janga Jerobi, Imaim. Barbahoy, Adanda, Wallakanamessa, Fin, Naya. Gamisha Abani, Dua Boshani, Zilni, Cable. Zomphis, Shapula Noi, Sekilau Sagrib.
You know, I really like crackers, but I really hate when they get stuck in my throat. Sorry, we're going first. Hey, our friends are here. Hey, how's it going there, Beth? Is there only one box here? Okay, well, I'm only seeing one box. I mean, the one we already did. Come on, stay awake.
Just as soon.
There's one. Okay. Where do I want to go now? I don't know. Back to the library, maybe? Um, Alright, what do we want to do now? Well, maybe get her back to the library somewhere. Nope, no library here. Yeah, well, tell Bliss to get his ass out of the way.
Vroom. Huh.
Cueva.
Huh. Huh.
Oh.
Huh. Embo. Oh, we may. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Essenoi. Brainham Barzo. Chorchanil.
Yiglo Street. Oh, yeah. No, sir.
You threw a shit down. Chimera Jabeen Slawfish.
Ah, Sabao.
Jabeen.
Shuska.
Ah.
Z.
Kinkuba Koiba? Oh, yes.
Doroy Samzo. Snosha, Fleazok, Lubina. Allure.
Gorsoy. Ah. Ishina. Hibaway.
Ringles Abdu. Tubble up. Asawabu. Kasama Kusama.
Strong's a gospel.
Toma Piano. Demoy. It whistles out. Gansay, people may. Boom, Rimple. Sneaker. Oh, listen now. Navara. Needle sword. Yoba.
The hell?
Piano.
Bispa.
Sapinova. Longest brown night. Little Domazoo. Garbozoo.
What, nothing after the credits? What gives?
Aw, Gibby.
Oh.
Barrage.
Well, let's see. Is there anything else I need to do? Um, yeah, I think this is where we're going to call it for tonight. I think we got a lot accomplished here. A lot of different things that we did. I figured out that, we definitely want to have her be involved in research and debate because that's good for her job skills with her being a manager. And we figured out that she lost her father, possibly at sea. Possibly he was a musician that passed in a road accident. I think I'm gonna, either way, somehow he was a traveler, and he would send her snow globes. Not necessarily the ones that we collect, but like other ones. And so that's why she's continuing to try to get more. Yeah, let's go ahead and, because soda don't have enough caffeine in it, I guess. Knock of coffee does enough for me anyway. But I mean, thankfully, I've been kind of dozing here, but I've also been waking back up. So, but, yep. The next episode, no matter what, is going to be episode 100. Fingers crossed that when I go to do that episode that it doesn't get cut short by any internet issues or anything like that. Because I really don't want to be like, hey, here's episode 100, and then an hour later, okay, well, here's episode 101. I think that might have happened to me one time. I mean, I know it's happened, even this series, within the last week, I had to pop back in and start another episode. After like 4 hours of one, all of a sudden I had to do a 1 hour episode. But yeah. So, thank you to those who were watching today. And or if you're watching in the future. I appreciate any likes that anybody gave if they liked what they were watching. And hopefully you continue to like it. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.